Hey, how's everyone going? Audio check. Good to see you. Enjoy tomorrow. Spam. Hello. How's it going? I am off work, ready to resume work. The artwork type of work, not the janitor work. I was actually up pretty early this morning, and I started getting some painting done. Then I was like, it is Friday. No one's told me I have to work, but I should investigate this. And it turns out there was work for me to do. Thankfully, I went and looked. So I got that all done, and I just finished. I'm probably gonna get right into it. Yeah, any thumbs up. I don't know how the algorithm works, but thank you, Spam. Know more about this than me. Also, 50 cool nerd points to anyone who knows what the song was from the startup stream. What did I do this morning? This is gonna be the sky background. I'm roughing in some clouds. They're not gonna be too detailed. It's like they're gonna be 3 layers, like the clouds, distant background water that I think I might just keep like a solid color. I think between shots, like I might have like the horizon move a lot, like the camera's bobbing, and then foreground waves. It took me forever to find the right, hey Vash. Stream discovered. But the shot that I'm going for would be like, we're like looking out at the ocean, very like rolling waves here, and the camera would be like, you know, looking to where you have like big water droplets in like the immediate foreground, sort of like blocking the view of the distant ocean. So in the shot, it's going to be like horizon, cloud, and then sort of this like rolling sea foam that gets in the way of the camera. Finding an image so I'm working pretty close from reference material, but it's like most of what I could find, it's like the open ocean was either like pretty still, or like the camera was like way above the water, you know, it'd be like water down there, and then like way up, like elevated from like a ship's bow, you know, whereas like I needed it to be like borderline half submerged, you know, like with the camera like occasionally like dunking and coming out. But anyway, I'm just talking. I can get back to it. This will make more sense. This will look better like once I drop it in. Hey, Crow Kid. Right now we're painting some clouds, and I was just explaining I'm going to do some like rolling sea foam waves, sort of going in and out of the camera. Actually, you know what, let me... W1 is the other file. Oh wait, you know what? No, this isn't done. I'm trying to figure out like the order of operations in my head. What I need to So I gotta keep my reference on the other monitor, just so I have space to paint. Don't accidentally load a spoiler. Yeah. I'll have to go edit it out. Actually, my last stream I had to edit, my music got copyright claimed, as in, like, not just, like, it was like my stream was taken down until I clicked the button, like, auto-edit this out. It was apparently the Genshin like, I've played Genshin music a ton on stream, but it was like, one track got claimed by UMG. And I'm wondering if that isn't even, like, a mistake, because I don't know, like, what UMG would have to do with MiHoYo. Because sometimes, like, those bots flag incorrect stuff, but it doesn't really matter. I think my VODs get, like, no views anyway, but, thankfully I was able to keep the VOD up, and it doesn't appear to be, like, an actual strike. So there is, like, this. Also, I tried to play a couple new things in the playlist, so I don't lose my mind listening to the same crap. This sky I'm going for is sort of like, there is a storm far off. It's like raining, but it's not like heavy rain yet. Oh, this is the soundtrack of Mirror's Edge. That was a pretty okay game. I think that was one of those games where it's just like the fact that it like was different. Is enough to like have it be remembered fondly, and had like a really like, I don't know, clean art direction. It's like the parkour game where like you run around avoiding the man, doing like epic parkour. I remember like when I was playing it, I was like, you know, you're trying to like overthrow this oppressive government or something. It's got this like really, let's say, by the numbers plot, but I'm like, it's like, you know, this city doesn't it looks like, I don't know, not a bad place to live. You know. Oh yeah, you noticed the stream got taken down. I mean, I can't complain, like, I do play, like, copyrighted music. I just, like, generally think, like, I don't know, I make the probably false assumption that video game music is fine. I think if you don't like monetize your streams, it's like no one watches your streams. It's like no one cares. So there's this like patch of bright here. So when I get to the actually I have my color palette. It's not open, but like I don't know, the sea is much darker. It's more like, you know, if you can imagine, like sort of this is the color of the ocean below, but then it's like, so this is like daylight diffusing through clouds, and then that is like reflected into the water, so sort of like the background horizon is going to be like kind of split between these two colors. But also because this is going to be like how many frames? I'd like to do like 12 frames of ocean there, so I don't know, we'll see. I'm just gonna get these clouds done first. Mirror's Edge had a lot of soul. It still looks pretty horribly after all this time. It's like one of those projects where the art direction was really synchronized with the technology that they had at the time. Like the way they did like the pre-baked lighting, and they stuck to these like geometric corridors. It's like the same way Fear looks good, you know. It's like they just honed down to like what their like engine could do great, and then they really like knocked it out of the park. But what if I get $5 in donation once a month to playing their music to your 7 viewers? Then it's time for me to go to court. It's time for them to collect their $4 cut. It's time for me to start playing like abysmal royalty-free music. You know, they're like those tracks that like they're like royalty free, and like you hear in like every like YouTube like video essay and stuff. I don't know. I know that musicians need their copyright respected and stuff, so they need paid too. So this needs to be like a smooth transition. I'm about to sneeze. So I'll do this before I sneeze. So I'm painting this sky layer like much wider than the frame, than like the ocean frame, because I think it's like if like the camera is like turning a little bit that way, I want to have the freedom to like nudge the clouds one way or the other. All right. Okay, this side might need more attention. Give like a little. I really am just gonna be like painting waves after this, so it's not gonna be like the most exciting stream you've seen. If any of my streams were exciting. Expect less excitement today than you do. Oh, who gave a fish? Wait. Leylina, thank you so much. Thank you. Was the sound for Kofi turned off? Not intentionally. Gothic Steampunk Revival Productions. Hello. Hello to you too. How's it going? My sound alerts are through Streamlabs, I believe. Like it seems to not be as reliable as if I like was taking donos through YouTube and it was like integrated. But you do get a fish from the supporter mural now. What we're doing today, I mentioned before, but the channel that actually gave South Scrimshaw exposure, Alpha Beta Gamer, was sort of the first one to play it to a substantial audience. He asked if I had any like promo material for part 2. And I don't, but I would like to make a proof of life trailer for like upcoming indie video games, just to show I'm like still alive and working. And so this is for the visual novel, but I am going to use it for a brief teaser trailer. But I have very little time left if I do want to get something to them. So I'll probably be working, like, I'm not gonna call it early today. Maybe this should be darker here. I'm trying to like capture this feeling of like where you see like heavy clouds in the sky and they're like during like a bright day. I just want like sensation of like sunlight is getting through, but like it's not in like the darker parts that are coming, it's like vanishing. Alright, it's by 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have this guy. Hey Kronos, how's it going? Been a minute, it has. Good to see you again. Would the trailer have any new content, or would it just be existing content? I mean, I'm not like planning on showing like the whale or anything. I went, you know, but it's like how little can I show with actually having it be like a trailer worth showing. You know? Hey Vlad, how's it going? Good to see you. Trying to keep all my brush strokes going left to right, kind of not disrupt the movement. Alright, I think that's going to be detailed enough. Let's open this. No, wrong file. Let's open this. You're gone for 1 second and we got techno. Yes. Upbeat cloud drawing music. Eating Burger King for the first time in your life ever. How's your Burger King? I wouldn't rank that highly in like my tier list of fast food, but I guess I'm picky about fast food. This. Okay, yeah, you can see this is wider than the frame in case the camera needs to move. So put that there. We can get rid of the old sky. Name that. Let's turn this off. Reference. This is my palette. To be so freaking large. This. And okay, so temporary horizon right here. And we're almost there. Shrink this down. So that's kind of roughly what it'll look like. Because I have to draw so many of these waves, right now the question is how detailed to make this mass of water. And then it's like the background. I hate this latency when my computer starts So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna handle these background colors, but just do a placeholder. This could actually be a little bit brighter too. So it's not as bright as the sky, but I do kind of want to whatever. Let's move on. Might be a lot of talking to myself. Hey Nathan Yan, how's it going? Five Guys is good. I don't know if I said hello yet, Crowicked, but good to see you. I had, what's it called? What's like the West Coast burger chain everyone likes? It was, Spam. What's it called? But they're good. In and Out. In-N-Out's very good. Did I complete that fish mural with all the different types? I think it's mostly done. I might work on it again on stream, but right now I'm doing a sit-in rhyme gooning material. I hope not. Let's keep it PG. I don't know if you mean Five Guys or my waves, but either way, I'm changing the topic now. Okay, so I was a little too blue in the background. Okay, so Seafoam is like, you have this very deep green, and then foamy oxygen bubbles, sort of like getting trapped and catching the light. And that's something where it's like that, like just when I was thinking of like things that like I wanted texturally in part 2, one of them was just like I don't know, I just wanted to like feel seawater more. This is gonna look like a mess for probably like another hour or so. If you're in the VOD, you can scrub forward to see that I am doing something here. See, I know what I'm doing. I think, hopefully. Got you reinstalling Mass Effect, hearing the soundtrack again. This is the soundtrack of Mirror's Edge. Oh, Mirror's Edge, Emmy, duh. I don't know why I thought you meant Mass Effect. Hey Velvet, how's it going? I think Mass Effect also has a good ambient soundtrack. It was I tried to play it once on stream, but it's always so mixed in with like that like orchestral like Save the Universe music that's also in the game. Not quite the vibe that I feel when I'm working. I need to change my my phone passcode. I feel like I should chop in this entire area faster than I am, but I'm just trying to get sort of like a basic strategy of the style resolved. I apologize if I'm not. I can like see chat going out of the corner of my eye, but check it in a second. I'm ready to join the PC Master Race once this Mac dies. I probably will get a Windows machine. Or, actually, on the topic of my computer, kicking the bucket, I have a spare computer. It's also a Mac. But, I've been hesitant to set it up because I know there's going to be something on this computer that's not on my external, and it just like I'll have to like reinstall all my brushes. I'll have to like basically, you know, like it'll like take 2 days, but it should not have issue running. It might actually have like I don't think the operating system will be like better, but I think it might have better RAM and stuff. You know, there's stuff like I don't have an issue streaming today. It doesn't, well, Jesus, knock on wood, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have an issue streaming today. Thank you, Spam. Being hostess. Yeah, Spam. I get attached to objects that I have. Migrating between computer sucks. Am I on top of my data backup? Yeah. I every day when I'm done working, I put my work on an external. So conceivably, I could just pick up and switch. Like if this just one day just bricked completely. But actually, on topic, I might have showed this before. I think it's like the first time I bought watercolor paints was when I took a watercolor painting class, and this is from the first set of watercolors that I bought. I kept those. You can see they're Winsor Newton and like the old labels. I think the old labels are better than what they switched to with that like metallic. But I like keeping old stuff. It's in my box of special things. Good practice. You've lost too much work to borked machines. I mean, I am only diligent about it because I have suffered the same consequences of, like, it will happen to you. So this computer is, you know, I complain about it, but it's good for image editing and painting. Like, it's got enough for my purposes. But I got hired to do an animation job, and because my After Effects skills are weak. My After Effects project was this like inefficient collection of like layers and like oversized images and stuff, and it's like the project crashed while trying to, I forget if I was trying to either like render it or save, but it was like the file was like, the project was like legitimately like corrupted, and I had to like revert back to like an older save from like days prior. So I also practice, in addition to saving elsewhere, making multiple files. It's like you always gotta learn the hard way for everything. Or at least I do. I don't know. That was like that day shaved some years off my life. Hey, Merrick. Playing tennis, nice. That seems like a really fun one. I don't know. I'm terrible at tennis, but it's a fun sport to watch. There's always potential for devil in the machine. Yeah, that's There's also just like, I don't know, like I think about like if my computer were to get stolen or something, or you know, like you also have to kind of consider the reality of like your stuff just not being there. So I don't know. It's just like redundancy, you know? Do you remember, the devs bounced back, and it's like a popular game, but I don't know if any of you followed Project Zomboid. Like, do you guys remember the development of that game? Like, they've been, like, in development since, like the early 19th century. Like, they're, like, one of those, like, long-term Kickstarter backer projects, but, they had, like, a pretty solid version of the game. This is also like my like hazy memory, but like I can't remember if like either their studio burnt down or they got robbed, but they like fully lost their entire build of their game. Like it was just like all their work was gone, and everyone was like, "What the like?" People are like mad at them, like they're like they were mad, people were mad, but they did not stop working at it, and that is like cult classic game. So sometimes life just ruins itself for you. You just keep going. See you later, Nathan. Thanks for stopping by. One of your favorite podcast communities recently switched to YouTube based, and they were all complaining about chats being awful. Well, I'm glad that you feel fish chat is good. I guess it's like sort of, I understand like how people can get like, I don't know, possibly frustrated by their viewers, but I don't know. At this point, I'm just grateful to have anyone watching me. To be like, I wouldn't come. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that I don't know. You guys are good. It's like if it just because like my goal really isn't. This is like means to an end. I don't know. If it didn't go well, I probably just would have stopped streaming. Breaking into my house to get the lore. Yeah, like it's like I just have this gigantic book of South Scrimshaw lore, that I'm not sharing with you guys. It's like, oh yeah, oh it's really good. You gotta just trust me. The Kyoto animation tragedy. I remember that happening. That was like intentional arson, wasn't it? Like, didn't he like murder? Like people died in that, didn't they? I think another example, Aardman Studios burning down. They lost a lot of their like Wallace and Gromit puppets and stuff. You disintegrate. Brutal. Didn't Pixar almost lose Toy Story? I vaguely remember hearing something like that. Man, that would've... It was like a... That would have butterfly effect changed a lot of things had that have happened. I saw a cool video. It was like how Tom Hanks was sold on being the voice of Woody. And they like... People were like, you know, like computer animation was like not seen as something that could be a feature length before Toy Story, so they took his voice from like one of his other films and then laid it over top of an animation they made of this very bizarre looking Woody, where it was like his early design was like very like square jawed and like manly. There's this game you follow astronauts. You bought it early access a long time ago and it's been in development because it's a super ambitious, complex product. It's basically The Sims in space. That sounds awesome. Actually, I don't mind like following long-term projects, like especially when it's like a project that like you know, you're not gonna get from like traditionally funded sources. Like one of the reasons like why I'm streaming is just because I don't know, it's like it's kind of like reassuring to like hear from devs, because like when things disappear, like radio silence, I kind of assume the worst, because I've seen like, you know, too many promising projects just like vanish. One of my most like looked forward to games right now is Espiocracy, which is going to be like a Paradox style grand strategy game about the Cold War. The devs have a fantastic devlog. Like, they're like very like well read, and they're like very like thoughtful in like how they like want to portray these historical concepts, like in terms of like gameplay mechanics, and like how you thread the needle between like simplifying and gamifying things versus like having something feel like a rich and realistic simulator. I am unsure of how many people are working on it, but it is not a big team. I don't think it's like crowdfunded either. They're being published by Hooded Horse. I tease you showing the sacred book. The Scrimshaw Bible. It's actually the history of County of Westmoreland, Pennsylvania, with biographical sketches of its many pioneers and prominent men. Edited by George Dallas Herbert. I haven't read it, but I'm gonna browse it. It seems like a fun book. Westmoreland County is the county the east of Allegheny County, which is Pittsburgh. It's not too far from my birthday. Oh my gosh. Is it June? Oh my god. Well, my birthday's in September. That stresses me out, man. I gotta get this game out. Yeah, I'll do a birthday stream or something. We'll do a cake mukbang. I am not a huge birthday celebrator, though. Hey, Hamuel. How's it going? Great name again. I do not have a P.O. box. Maybe for a future thing. But definitely, any sort of like fan art or anyone making anything, I definitely repost the socials. I'm gonna take 15-minute or 10-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. I am getting, I feel like, decent progress, so I don't want to spend too long away. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just wanted to eat some food. My girlfriend's been on me about apparently if you don't eat food you die. So I'm trying to live a little bit healthier. My birthday is September 8th. It is. I think for what I'm doing here, I want... I'm gonna do a pass to like clean that up, but I don't know if every... I'm just trying to... I'm only gonna like get detailed on like a couple points. Nutrition's your secondary to the grind. Why? That is how I've been living, and it makes you feel like shit. So. Really though, it's trying to take them. This is like a pretty cool shape, like the water, like. Lyrics. Alright, well thank you, Mirror's Edge. Everyone clap for Nadine. Alright, let me know volume levels. I feel like, you know, like the, do as I say, not as I do, you know, type advice, but, don't know. I like, I would encourage young artists to not, I don't know, forget basic nutrition. The gray thing isn't some sort of tech. Looks like a bit like a salad drum. Oh yeah, no, that's my color palette. Although I'm probably not going to use that for the. There's too much difference between the background and foreground to set up that way. I wanted to have the colors figured out. But whatever. Wait. Did I just lose all? No. This is the Pathologic 1 soundtrack. I think after... hoping that after I get this one painted, I'll have like a method for painting this stuff faster for the next ones. I'm also like really like just the way I'm painting these, like it's not gonna be like a smooth cell animation. It'll be more like jumping around in video. I don't know. It's I have not tried. Like if this was part one, this would be one frame. This would not be like multiple frames. Maybe I need to like breaking out the goated music taste. Did I see the state of play? No. I saw people talking about Silk Song, but they do that before every state of play. They didn't actually announce anything. I just know that like the Switch just came out, right? The Switch 2. Oh, State of Play is PlayStation. No, what's what's up with Sony? Really cool horror games. I'll check that out actually. That's a although if something's like a PlayStation exclusive, like the I will super never get to play it. I did buy a PS4 just to play Bloodborne, but that was like a I don't think I have the luxury and money or time anymore for that. Hey Chandarius, how's it going? Yeah, also are the horror games from like new devs or are these like named talents? I saw I don't even remember the Silent Hill guy had a new franchise or like a new game sort of like released without too much fanfare. And it looked like I don't know. It had the mechanic from I don't know if you guys remember the game Messiah where you're like the like angel baby thing that like jumps in between people's bodies. It seemed like they were going for that, but I was reading like the Steam reviews and people were like it seemed like you know like when you can tell like the positive reviews are coping and like the negative reviews are like very detailed and disappointed, you know? So I might hold off on playing that one. Cthulhu Cosmic Abyss. I would like a good Cthulhu game. I feel like we got what was it called? What's that one really janky one from like the early 2000s? Was that one Dark Corners of the Earth? It had like a really good opening, and then the rest of the game was like busted. Actually, if Eternal Darkness is an honorary H.P. Lovecraft game, that's the best one. I want a game that's Eternal Darkness. That's my... Hey, Bread. Fighting game from Arxis. Which games did they do? Arxis? I don't really know fighting games. That's kind of like a genre I don't really follow. Yeah, Jax is one that I never really played any of the Jak and Daxter games. Okay, I'm going to attempt to chop these in a little bit faster and play my boss. What's the first one? Marvel, The Sinking City is getting a remake. I think I remember when that one came out. If I'm thinking of the same game, it feels like they took the Lovecraft thing and did a whole lot of world building with it. That was like ambitious, I guess. This soundtrack also kind of reminded me of Vampire Bloodlines the Masquerade. That game had a really good, like, edgy, dark techno thing going on. Cthulhu game is called Big Bad Wolf. Off is getting a remake this year. Interesting. Bloodlines is one of like my top 10 best games. Like sort of that era of, I guess they call them immersive sims is like the current genre buzzword, but I think it's like easy to criticize like the this sort of like step down in quality as the game continues, but it's still so good. Also, just like the, I don't know. Was it Malklavian? Like, having everything like change so much depending on your build is like pretty awesome. I wish I had time to play all these cool games. I saw that Night Rain was released. It's like I think like the first like FromSoft game in a very long time, or like I just like have no interest in playing that one. It's like in theory, I really like the idea of like devs using assets, reusing assets to just, you know, why not do something cool with it, but that game is not for me. Does that look like waves even? This will be on screen for like a quarter second, probably. Okay, so I think to simplify, there's like this midtone, there's this dark, and there's this light. So in the next one I do, I'm going to knock in the midtones first. Because I think a lot of the character of the waves is how they're reflecting the sky back. And also how these dark patches are casting shadow over that. Like that, I think that's what's giving dimensionality. I'm gonna paint some sea foam up here close to the camera. Actually, you know what I could do? Actually, no. We'll worry about that. I am going to have like some shots half submerged. Masquerade is a classic for a reason. Great generation of RPGs. Yeah, like I wish we could get more stuff even like kind of similar. But I guess everyone liked the... I never had a chance to play the Baldur's Gate game that everyone thought was the second coming of RPGs. Before you mentioned Pathologic, you thought this might have been DTMB. It's like, we must return to 2000s. I will say, it's a tragedy how difficult it is to get Bloodlines or the Masquerade run in. I don't know. And it's like I don't even think it can run on a Steam Deck yet. Like that seems like a really high priority one. Um, I don't know. It's like stuff like that, you know, like really highlights there's like a unique preservation issue going on with video games, and it's gonna get worse. Like, if you have like a favorite movie or book, it's like you can just like watch or read it, you know. There's like even like active existing devs will like let their games rot. Like like Max Payne 1 is like, at least like the last time I tried to play it, it was like so broken. And that's like Remedy. Like they're well moneyed. Um they can't keep like, you know, the game that made them functional. We'll be seeing the aftershocks of Baldur's Gate's influence in the years to come. Yeah, I mean, I hope that too. You know, um, it's also just like examples of like audiences responding with overwhelming enthusiasm to like quality. You know, where it's like there's all this like shit about like chasing trends and like microtransactions and like trying to be the next Fortnite, and it's like, oh, just make a good game. Like, it's like, have you tried making a good game? Well, it's a wave. Just do a bit of cleanup. Criminally underrated game. Max Payne was so janky but fun. Well, I mean, I remember because I bought it at release, and at release it was not underrated. Like that was like a high watermark in just like action storytelling gaming. But yeah, I mean, it seems like it kind of, in terms of like games that people talk about playing and stuff, it does seem like it fell off with since then. I don't know. I think that the art direction on that is like really clean and holds up really well. It was very focused art direction too. Like they knew exactly what they wanted to do. It was like a revenge story. But it does look janky. Like it, I mean, it's janky to play, and it's like it looks, you know, like the low poly, high res textures look good in the environment. And the people, it looks bizarre. But I still think it's classic. I still think they should make sure people can play it. I hope they aren't letting it go to seed so they can sell a remake. I don't like the idea of treating original work as pre-production material and trying to replace it later. Velvet, I don't think EA or Bethesda are capable of learning. But we'll see. We'll see what actually with Bethesda, I'm curious what the next Elder Scrolls is gonna be, because it seems like they took it to the chin with the Starfield thing. So, who knows? Has the same coloration outside in your house. Hey, some dude. See you later, enjoy tomorrow. Studios are, it's just like, it's like the people with AAA budgets are like a lost cause, unless it's like Valve. But even they don't really seem to be doing games. I don't know. Microtransactions and like the games as a service like ruined everything. Like the success of like the Grand Theft Auto Shark Card was like the death knell for corporate investors ever wanting to do anything else. Alright, Jesus, it's 4, and I only have 1 of these done. Alright, whatever. Let's, take the color palette. Brain doesn't know how to simplify what's back here. Like, these highlights shouldn't be as bright as the foreground. Max Payne Mix 1 and 2 will get a redo release. We pray it's done by Remedy and not some out of touch studio. Yeah. I mean, even I think Remedy is redoing Max Payne 1, like as a remake. I'm just like, I like, it's like, I don't think games often need remakes. Like, sometimes they need higher resolution assets, sometimes they need, like, help running on modern systems, or quality of life fixes. But things like remaking, like when my favorite game gets remade, you know, it's like I like the original Shadow of the Colossus. Like, I think it's perfect. You could conceivably make it. It's like I guess, I don't know, it just kind of feels like hubris to fix things. I think that what makes things great, like art-wise, it's often like very like nuanced. I feel like sometimes even creators don't get this. When someone like George Lucas like remakes his films with his like quote-unquote vision, it's like there was like a time and a place that a work released and it made an impact. We don't take classic paintings and repaint them. We don't rewrite novels to have English clear to like what we read. We don't like like, I don't know. I'm like not saying like remakes can't be like well done either. Like, I guess the Silent Hill 2 remake was well done, but it's like you know, they're not Team Silent, or they're like people from Team Silent, you know, so many years later that they're like different people, you know. It's like I don't know. You can't even like release that game and like have it matter today in the way that it did, you know. It's like what it did has been like internalized by everyone else. I don't know. What I'm saying is I own Max Payne on Steam and I want to play Max Payne. I don't want to play a different Max Payne. I want to play the one that I played forever ago. Yeah, Myst is like the quintessential example of like, why are you bothering? You know, stop trying to remake this. I mean, I know people like the Blue Point games, so I'm not gonna like insult the devs, but I would play the originals in every single instance. I don't know. They're good devs, like, they should make, you know, like, they could make a new game. Someone tried to remake my game. I'd haunt the hell out of them. Be like, no, you see, Nathan actually wanted to have these waves move at like 30 frames a second. We're finally able to realize it's like, no, this is the best I could do. It's what was done. And it's what I made. Like, no touching when I'm dead. I'm just trying to like capture the feel of this like there's a big difference between remake and reboot. You grew up with a game that was peak on release and no plans for a sequel, you'd be happy with that score. Some games would definitely benefit from a graphics remaster like Code War. You know what? You know is a really good company? Night Dive. I like the way they do the remasters. Like, cause like the way they did like Turok 2 is a good example where it's like it's always been unplayable on the original hardware, and it's like they port it to PC and preserve as much of the original assets as possible. Like they take very few liberties outside of like a technical make it run fashion. There's like, I think it was like Digital Foundry did a really good interview with them of how they got Doom 64 running, and it's like, you can tell they're approaching it as preservation, you know. I don't know. Thanks, Spam. I think that the era that got hit the hardest, like age-wise, would be like like some of the, like the very early 3D stuff is rough. I think like a lot of like PlayStation, PS2 games, like have an aesthetic for their like minimalism, I think, or not minimalism, but it's like within their limitations, a lot of them look great. I think like when you hit like the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, we've just invented post-processing. Like, let's have like a lens flare take up a quarter of the screen and make everything blurry and brown. Like, I think you could like argue like that those games are rough. But I don't know. It's like the first Jedi Knight game is pretty ugly in terms of being low poly, but I also think that's like kind of, I think that's kind of like charming in a way. I don't know. Oh, it's a professional opinion. Well, thank you, Spam. Then that means even more. Merrick, you would remake Deus Ex 1. It's one of your favorite games now, but it looks terrible. Man, I wouldn't trust IDOS to remake it though. That is like Deus Ex, one of my top 5 games. Like I love that game. Like I played that like 4 times. I remember like around release, I was just like, and I was like, I don't know, excellent game. But that one, that's also one that like people play it today, and it's like they're like, this sucks. You know, like this like Liberty Island and like all like the just awful gameplay. So oops. I don't know. It's like everything's a compromise, I guess, is like kind of what I'm complaining about. Like, and when you're taking something that's like great, I don't know. I think we're starved for new things, and that's why, like, I don't know, like this idea of like remaking stuff is so popular. Oh yeah, Merrick. It's like if you go on like Itchio, the front page will be like half of them looking like 6th gen console games, like PS1. Especially like horror games, they love to do that. Alright, we're not going to worry about the background. We're going to revisit that. Puppet combos and Chillazard. Hey, Jordan Mo. See, if I wanted, if I wanted, like, streamer attention, that's what I should be making. I really can't get into like the grindhouse horror stuff. Like it was never for me, and like I just like I'm not like anti-horror movie. There are some I think are good, but I don't know. Not everything has to be for me. Oh, enjoy tomorrow. This was this is the wave I just finished. We're doing another one. Yeah, Slay the Princess was like a really like choice heavy VN. I think it was like very like meta, like my impression it was like very like Stanley Parable. I didn't play it. This is like when a VN's like that popular, I'm always like, oh, I should not watch someone play it. I should just like get it at some point. But I'll play it at some point. I mean, it looks interesting. Yeah, I have oh man, I retweeted the trailer. What is it called? It's like I guess it's a puzzle game, but they're doing it in claymation. But it's like it's really slick looking. Like um, all living things. Um, I think there might be a demo out. It looks like it's going kind of for this like I don't know, like kind of like a cultish vibe that's like whatever, but like just the quality of the animation is like unreal. I'm also following a guy on Twitter. He's a dev and he's making, I think it's called like Wonderbox 3000 or something. It's like it's also claymation, but in like a very like rough, edgy style. Like that is a pretty cool feeling to it. I don't know. Obviously, I believe in hand-drawn things, you know, but When it comes to traditional media and games, there is one visual novel that does it all in watercolor called The Doll Shop. I'll check that out. That screen cap. Self Scrimshaw competitor. I think that. Well, I'd be happy if there were more people doing watercolor. It's hard to feel there's competition when, like, I don't feel there are many people doing what I do. It'll probably be one of those rising tide raises all boats type situation if people start liking watercolor. Also, to be fair, this isn't watercolor what I'm doing right now. This is I am pretty digital on part 2. There is still watercolor, it's just reserved for special parts. Coral Cave. I don't know that one. Yeah. No, I'll start the rivalry here. I'll just start like talking mad shit. They'll be like, who is this? Why are they so rude to us? This game is a really long soundtrack. This is like a lot of music. You know the sad thing about like the whole like remake stuff is it's like only like good games will get remade because there's like obviously people want to buy them. It's probably like the games that really deserve a like second shot or reimagining or like flops, you know, like some like attempted franchise that, you know, didn't have enough resources, or like things like Alpha Protocol, where it's like there's like it's like, you know, this probably would have been a good game, probably is a good game in like different timelines, but like not, you know. Instead, it's like god tier games like Shadow of Colossus, you know, that like could probably stand on their own for. What are your thoughts on a wall of water bottles? Okay, I'll drink. I promise, I'll hydrate. They're I wish they would sponsor me. I would shill their product. Best water bottle. The watercolor warp 2031. The two remaining watercolor artists can't get along and ensure the death of the medium. Pathologic is 3 10 to 15 hour campaigns with all unique tracks. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it's certainly long enough to merit it. I'm just like, just because I've been playing so many, music scores, or soundtracks, that, well, I guess it's a hour and a half of music. I guess that's not like too outside the norm. Maybe it's because I play a lot of indie video game soundtracks that it tends to. Watercolor Wars sounds like an alternate name for Splatoon. I think if they made a new Splatoon game, that would be one of the things that could get me interested in playing a Switch 2. I'm not gonna buy a Switch, but I like Splatoon. it actually it makes me feel less crummy to be hydrated. So I don't know. Is anyone getting the new Switch? It seems like every time Nintendo launches a console, if you want one, you've got to like wait half a year. You're not into Nintendo? Yeah, I mean, it's like a... Like I said, it's like a... I think Splatoon is the one franchise I think that is still kind of appealing. I wanted to play the last Mario game, I just like never had a Switch. I'm too lazy to emulate it. I don't care that much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's not like terribly appealing to me either. I really like the N64 growing up. That was like a... And the SNES. I have fond memories of both, so it's kind of like... If people are excited, I totally get it. Alright, I need to work faster than this. Get this out of here. You're not helping. So, what do I want? Like, big wave tips here. It's like just the very crest is kind of like highlighted. Need to paint with more energy to sort of capture the waves. It can't be like so like fussy and so it's like these little caps cast a shadow immediately under them, and then there is this like foamed part. This is such a dark soundtrack, Jesus Christ. I like people screaming. It's like I need to try harder to understand the geometry of what I'm looking at as I'm painting. Because if I'm just doing like blobs, it's gonna look like crap. Come join the relaxing art stream with screaming noises. You're gonna pass on Switch 2. You still have mine in the custom box. Massive tone shift. The Game Fest is starting. Let me know if there's anything good on. Anyone heard OST of Strange Game canceled in 2002 by Kuraishimi? No, I don't know that one. If the game was canceled, that's cool that stuff like the soundtrack was released. It's a shame, like, you know, having worked on a television pilot that never saw the light of day, there is sometimes like a lot of effort that goes into stuff. Now that would be actually like remaking unreleased games. Although I guess then you're in like intellectual property hell. You know. The actual name of the game is Strange Game canceled in 2002. Okay. Well, good luck to anyone actually trying to Google the name of a game that was canceled in 2002. The soundtrack for it took heavy inspiration from Silent Hill. That's cool. That's Silent Hill is pretty classic. What's that composer's name? Like, I feel bad for forgetting it. Yeah, I think I used his the Silent Hill soundtracks for like a couple of my shorts, just because like I don't know, they have like a good feel to them. Akira Yamaoka. Okay. I remembered his first name was Akira, but then I didn't even want to say that in case I was wrong. It'd sound bad. Be like, yeah, the Akira, he's Japanese. Yeah, no, he's fantastic. There are a bunch of reasons why, you know, Silent Hill succeeded, but like music definitely was a huge part of that and like the feel of those games. It was like a week before this is change topic, but back on the Switch, it was like anytime someone like updates a game on Steam, there are like websites that like log the activity because it's like public. You can like see the changes in the database happen for people who like watch that stuff, and it was like the Silk Song listing on Steam like had some activity like a couple weeks before, like a week or two ago, and everyone was like, they're gonna shadow drop it with the Switch 2, it's happening, guys. Like, you know, they got my hopes up, like, it'll happen. But I knew it wasn't true. There's a subgenre of music born from Akira's style in Silent Hill. I have seen Shim Noise, yeah. Probably from like the algorithm was like, it's like you listen to enough Silent Hill and it just like hands you off. I like the vocal tracks that they would do for those games, like the 90s rock tracks. Actually, do I still have Silent Hill 2 in my playlist? Game opener is Mortal Shell mean, actually, that seems like a franchise that will keep improving. I didn't pick up Mortal Shell 1, but I feel bad for laughing at it. It's not a bad game or something. Yeah, this is Silent Hill 2. Actually, I think it's a mix of different horror games. It was kind of fun when all these companies and everything saved their announcements for E3, when that was like still like a relevant phenomenon. It kind of works. Gotta add more film in the foreground. there's like, this is one of those things where there's so much complexity that it's like painting when you have the need to like reduce something in complexity is like your ultimate test in like style. Like if you, how well like you can like come up with like a different solution to like represent something besides like literally replicating every detail. And sometimes I feel like I'm competent doing that, and then sometimes it's like pretty difficult. What time is it? I'm gonna make some tea. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I set my timer. 10-minute timer. Okay, thanks for hanging out, and I will be back shortly. Alright, be back soon. Sorry for. There's no point in bringing up a timer if I hide it. So, is my CCV at 0 yet? Where are we at? Heck yeah. Actually, yo, I'm gonna take a short break. Where did I put it? I have a link on my desktop. I found this the other day. So you know Wordle, right? Where it's like the 5 chances to guess something. Someone made an equivalent that's guessing video game screenshots. So this is one I already did where it's like this is the first one, the second one, and I got it on 3, and this was Zoo Tycoon. But this looks like Speed Dude. Like the original. How about man? This is the first one. Oh, is this Metroid? No. This is some kind of Metroidvania. Would this be oh, what was it called? I think I know what game this is. Oh, this South Scrimshaw? No. Well, I mean, I doubt I've been in this. That would be. I feel like not enough people would have played my game that would be unfair. I know what game this is. This is. Ah. Oh, this is killing me. It was like a researcher or something. It had really weird weapons. That's like what I remember about it. We're gonna cheat. Metroidvania games. Axiom Verge. I bet this is it. Yes, got it. Nate is procrastinating. You can't spell procrastinate without Nate. This is guess the dot game, but demonstrate my embarrassing knowledge of game. Let's do one more. This is like some mid-2000s PC game looking, like Gothic or something. No. What would this be? Would it be like giants? Oh, it's a PS2 game. It gives you hints. PS2 game. I'm really bad with like all of like the RPGs on this system. I might not know this one. Taking a break. Aesthetic research, yeah. Oh, is this SOCOM? It is the SOCOM game. Yeah, SOCOM 2, baby. I should have been able to guess this one. Yeah. It's given away, like, at a certain point. Like, it tells you if you're in the franchise. When I can get a game in one guess, it's like the sensation is equal parts impressed and disappointed in myself. Double check my settings. I think this music's a little bit too repetitive. Oh, Yumaniki's in this horror playlist. If I don't do this, it will never get done. So, back to work. I also really like the GeoGuessr game, but I'm not very good at GeoGuessr. music is a bit loud compared to this. Let me double check the levels. Testing, test. That should be a little bit better. Let me know how that works. I could also move the mic closer to my mouth, that might help. This will be like filmy seawater here. It's like I could draw, like there are bubbles in this film, like on the surface, but I'm worried that like details like that are gonna start bogging it down. I might just leave it there. I think that looks fine. So that's 1, 2. Hey, Kronos. Yeah, what's going on with State of Play? Trying to think if there's anything I was like expecting to hear on like the from Sony. Puppet Punch-Out game. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Okay, so this wave is like appears to be like half turning in on itself, so it's pretty light color. Oh, Muppet Punch-Out game. My buddy has a PlayStation 5, and I think it's like the most appealing thing is like just like I have to like turn everything down to play it on my Steam Deck, and then like I see like an actual like proper high-powered piece of hardware running it. It's like, well, that's much nicer than what I'm looking at. this like wave. It's like got bubbles in it. And it's like I'm trying to like the middle of it is like there's like shadow where like the water it's blocking the light because there's like more of it, and then it sort of crashes down here and like returns back to like the ocean dark color. There's like a cast shadow here. Stuff like this is fun to paint, like just like observing stuff, because I don't know, there's like always more like detail and everything. You start looking out for it. It's like splashes of stuff going up in the air. Very important. Kind of like creating a focal point that I can invest detail in, and then like just chop in the rest after. Let's just do this real quick. This all needs to slide over. I want these like start roughing this in faster. Yeah, I need to be conscious of how much more I have to do and start painting. Like, there's a sense of urgency. This should all be lighter color. Did I ever feel overshadowed by other creators before part 1 was finished? Was that a thought that never really crossed your mind? I don't think I ever felt jealous of anyone, but literally anyone making content on the internet, you know, was doing better than I was with my personal work. Like, just because, like, you know, like, I did work as, like, a freelance artist, so, like, that kind of keeps you from feeling like a total loser. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's, like, there was a sense that, like, I don't know. I don't know if overshadowed is the right word, but, it definitely did feel like, other people were, like, better than me. I think if maybe like I found someone who was like doing exactly what I was doing and like being very successful with it, I don't know, maybe it's like you feel overshadowed like when people are doing what you're trying to do, or someone like took you as inspiration and went and ran off and got successful with it. I feel like that would definitely provoke that feeling. But so there's like a patch of suds and stuff in this area. Alright, let's do this up here. I feel like we changed games again. Doesn't sound like Silent Hill. I appreciate it. Enjoy tomorrow. It is coming. There will be a part 2. Gonna cook lentil soup after I'm done here. I'm gonna work pretty late tonight doing just this. So it's like, do I keep streaming? At some point I'll get exhausted with being observed and call the stream there. Although I don't have anyone watching. my 8 TCV. Taxing my limits. I really do have to, like I said, ideally I wanted 9 frames of this like churning water, and I'm working on 3. Well, it's not looking bad. Just gotta stick to it. It'll turn out fine. Well, I mean, I appreciate you, like, you know, there are games like I would wait on like that, but like I forget that that could apply to my own stuff, because I'm not a fan of my own work. I am in a much different relationship. I mean, I would like to keep streaming. I'm expecting to feel pretty fried by the time I launch my game, because I have so much left to do. So I'll take a break, but I would like to keep streaming. Streaming's fun, and it's like what I'm doing here today is like it's not like the hardest thing, but it's like there's just something about like it's like repetitive enough and boring enough that it's like hard to focus. Sort of like this is the type of stuff that's actually like helpful for me like right now to stream it. Like I feel like I'm getting more done. So it's kind of like going into like a office, you know, or something. I don't know. Or like a I don't know. It's like I don't have like a studio with other artists, you know, to like work alongside and like feel like the extra like motivation. So yeah, definitely it's like, certainly if something's like helping me make art, I'm into it. I think these turning waves, the way I'm going to use them in the VN is like across multiple shots. But for the trailer, I'm going to try to like string them together for like one contiguous animated thing, which see how that goes. Really making my hand hurt today. I think I'm like pressing on the pen really hard. Ico. Hey, spam. It's pretty good. It's I'm just working. It is very quiet, which is fine. I appreciate the lurkers too. Also, like I was just saying, this is stuff I'll be working on anyway today, so just sort of having any amount of people looking is kind of a motivating force. How much am I expecting to do today? Well, that is a good question. I don't know. I'm at like, so I'm working on 3. I don't know actually. I like, ideally, like I'm sort of, I feel like spending too much time on some of these. Like I could start chopping stuff in faster. Like there is a thing where like after my brain starts solving how to paint things, it can paint them faster. But I have like some family get together on tomorrow that I might just flake out on. I think that just might have to happen. And then it's like, just that this stuff is looking good, I'm feeling more confident, you know? It's like, because yesterday when I was like chopping in these roughs and like it took me forever to like find photo reference that worked, it was feeling like more impossible than actually starting to do it. So I will get this trailer cut. I'll probably stay up late on the 9th doing the actual editing for the trailer, though. But it should Yeah, I don't know. To answer your question, I'm feeling more. Hey, Gumpachi. Yeah, it's a surprise stream. So, what we were just talking about is, I got asked by a YouTuber doing like a promo thing for indie games if I had something for part 2. So I'm trying to get some artwork done for that. And for what I would like to have done would be the sequence with these turning waves for use in the trailer. And it's not going to be much. It's not going to reveal much other than like I am working on it still. Please don't forget me. I might even stream tomorrow. I'll be doing probably this exact same thing tomorrow. Glad you're feeling okay mostly. Yeah. It's like actually making art is the cure-all for everything for me. Like when in doubt, just get stuff done. You know, and it's like I made South Scrimshaw 1 through like a ton of setbacks and like just creative like slumps and whatnot, and I've been, I don't know how like the length of part 2 compared to part 1, but I feel like I've been more productive painting wise and whatnot than ever before, so I don't know. Just gotta focus on the end goal. If you add a grain of sand every day, you'll eventually make a mountain. It is inevitable. I'm sure there's some proverb that says that. Stretch my legs for a second. Thanks, Gumpachi. I appreciate it a lot. I mean, it's like the support here is like, it means a ton. I really appreciate you guys. I've bemoaned many times making part 1 in total isolation. It's like a recipe for going crazy. water makes the coolest shapes. It's like get flung around. See, this is the type of thing, because you all were here when this visual novel is finally out, and this frame is only on for a quarter of a second, you'll know the effort that went into that quarter second. When you're doing art by yourself, do you just wear headphones or do you do desktop speakers? No, I like to work with headphones. I usually listen to audiobooks. Classical music, also really nice to work to. I said this before, but I would sometimes play classical music on stream like today, but you get mega copyright claim for that. Working in silence is torture. I can appreciate like not having anything playing sometimes. Like sometimes it's like I overdo it on like listening to just like podcasts or like music or like whatever, and it's like I like driving without stuff playing usually. I don't know. But yeah, music definitely helps. Or like, cause like what I'm doing now, like I can like talk and paint at the same time, and I say I can talk and paint and then like completely lose my effing train of thought as I'm speaking, so. 24/7 Zoomer stimulation iPad baby Subway Surfer vibes. I think this is still Ico. Oh no, this is Mirror. See, it's like a I'm not making the sort of art for that level of overstimulation. I feel like if I was making something more frantic, I could overstimulate my brain in the process. Although I really fell off with books this year, like audiobooks and real ones. So it's like the water here is like cascading down. Like it's broken and it's falling over. Then I think this took a long time because my rough was like really a poor approximation of what I ended up painting. So I'm like, maybe in the next one I take the time to rough things in with a little bit more accuracy. This is such an absurdly good soundtrack. This highlight is not there. What's my favorite beach? When I was a kid, my family went to Cape May, New Jersey a lot. I thought that was a really nice place. When I was a kid, I visited Hawaii and Maui. Probably had like the nicest beaches I've been on, like just in terms of like, I don't know, being some kind of like exotic paradise. When I was in college down south, Savannah, Georgia is really close to this place, Tybee Island, which is like, imagine it's like south of Hilton Head. It's like Hilton Head, but like not fancy or nice. Or developed, I should say. But that's kind of the vibe I like. I don't like fancy places. So Tybee Island I remember very fondly. Like go hang out on the beach, get stung by a jellyfish, and then get like a po' boy fish sandwich that costs $14. And buy a bag of boiled peanuts along the side of the road. Those roadside food people know what's up. Or like the stalls with like peaches and stuff. Also top tier beach food. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go to the beach much, I guess. Like a habitual shut-in. Like, I lived in, like, Martha's Vineyard, which is a tiny island with, like, a bunch of beaches, and I probably only went to the beach, like, a half dozen times, because I was too busy with work. Oh, see ya, Spam. Thanks for stopping by. Trying to now think of the worst beach I've been to. I didn't like Coney Island at all, like the one time I went. like it was like so packed with people that like I don't know, just like there was no beach left. There was only like human, and like I just needed to like go somewhere to like change, and it's like the bathrooms, the public bathrooms were all like destroyed, like zombie apocalypse levels of destruction had already like visited them. So like I paid a bunch of money to go to this other one. I did like that there were like sketchy like amusement park rides. That was pretty cool. I messed up and I need a lighter color under this, but everything is on one layer, so I cannot go underneath. I have to manually carve this out. See you, Merrick. I appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see you. So now that this is on a separate layer, I got an idea. Let's first fill this in. It's like way more detailed than it needs to be. There. See you later. Enjoy tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out. Oops. Wrong button. What did I do? Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep streaming. Well, we're down to 2 CCV. So, to my bros hanging out. Many thanks. I'm gonna probably just keep streaming because why the heck not? Doesn't matter. It'd be one of those things where it'd be like, oh, stop streaming, make some dinner, then get back to making art after. And then, you know what'll happen? I'll stop work, I'll make dinner, then I'll browse the frickin' internet. I'll be like watching YouTube. It'll be like 9 o'clock by the time I get back to it. I know my own tendencies. Think of like if you like work freelance, you're like on your own time. You have to like never give yourself the benefit of the doubt. That doesn't go there. Alright. How quickly can I chop in the rest of this? Let's back up. So, we have here. This area is light because the water's like getting turned over. But it kind of like settles into like midtones here. This kind of needs to... So really it's like the sky should be kind of here, because it's like being backlit, or not the sky, I mean it's like the sun, but this sky you can see is like longer than the frame, and it's so we can sort of like turn the camera for every time like we plunge down and come back up, you know, we don't have to be like, you know, you'd be like slightly oriented differently is the idea behind that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm going to do the secret technique of zooming out and stop fixating on tiny points. Also the secret technique of not drawing on the wrong layer. I don't like that. That doesn't make any sense there. So it's like the wave, there's like a little crest here, foam on one side. So then this turns into like foam down here. Sure. Sorry if zooming out, I just looked at what it looks like streaming. It's pretty small. I don't know if you're watching this on the phone, it's probably like the size of a postage stamp, but my monitor's like pretty decent size, and there's often an issue of I don't know, sort of like being too close to a piece of art you're working on. It'd be like I guess it's like a common issue where it's like, instead of like considering like the piece as a whole, you've been like hyper focused on like one tiny area, you know. So just trying to avoid that by shrinking the image. So I have to look at it all at once. The analog equivalent of that is you stand on the other side of the room and look at the easel. I love going to like museums, and it's like old paintings that are like they paint them like 20 feet by 20 feet, like insane sizes. It's like I don't I wouldn't be able to paint that large. Like paintings larger than my murals. I guess it would just take a lot of planning. I would love to do more murals, though. It's kind of a different sort of challenge than something like this. Actually, even just like doing murals, like it's like the last one I got hired. It was like, it's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And then it's like, man, what even sort of paint do I use for this? I ended up using latex, and it was like, it turned out fine. It was just like really like goopy, and it's like there's no way professional mural painters are just using like this crappy latex paint that I have. It's like there's got to be like a thinner, or like a some way to like make it more workable. But last thing I'd want to do is paint something for someone and have it outside and not be permanent. So is that enough? I kind of don't want to work on this further. I don't want to move on to the next one. How does that compare? Yeah, we're moving on. So that is 3 down. Number 4. Here we go. Okay, I'm actually going to skip ahead to the last one. Or not the last one, but Jesus, I have so much more work to do. Hey, Mary Lude. Mary Lude. Luid. Yeah, stream's been going good. I'm painting these ocean waves today. This is for the visual novel, and there's a sequence where the camera is like low just above the water and it's like rolling, and I wanted to paint that. I'm trying to get it ready to make like an update trailer, but I still have more to go here. I wouldn't say I'm struggling here, but it is a labor-intensive way to animate water, I guess. Or it's not really like proper animation. Well, thank you for the compliment on my waves. It's going. It's I have a lot to do, but I am feeling more optimistic now that I feel like I know how I want to paint these waves. But yeah, you know, I haven't been streaming a lot, and I'm also trying to get back in the habit because, like I was saying earlier, like work like this that's I don't know if tedious is the word, but it's a little bit hard to focus on stuff like this where it's like redrawing like the same image repeatedly for like I don't know. Or it's like just like waves are fun to draw, but there's a certain point where it's like, man, I wish I could like draw a tree or something, you know, or like paint something like more defined than like these like weird amorphous shapes. So it's been a productive stream, and it's been nice sharing with people. That's a whole lot of phone paint. Yeah, it's like a I described the shot earlier, but for anyone who's like lurking and wasn't here, you imagine like this is like the surface of the water, and like the camera is like right super low, so like you've got the tips of these like waves can like come up and like obscure like the subject matter that's happening, and then you know it's like the idea of like going up and down a little bit, and the other thing that when I'm putting this together, the sky is longer than the stuff in the foreground, so like if we're like changing orientation a little bit, I can like shift that. So it's not like fully animated, but like I'm hoping that it'll feel like correct, I guess. I do think that I need to be working faster though. Because I got so much more to do. And if I want to be part of this, like, YouTubers, like, upcoming indie games thing, he needs my submission by the 10th, which is Tuesday. And you know, I've got all kinds of, like, family stuff. You know. I'm also just sitting here talking to myself at this point too, which is fine. See you, Velvet, and see you later, Hamuel. I appreciate you both stopping by. You didn't know the sky was longer. Yeah. It's I think this will work a lot, because also, like, if I change, like, the sky and then also, like, shift the horizon just a little bit in between cuts, I think that it will really have like a sort of like rollicking, like you're in the sea waves type thing, which is really like what I'm aiming for here. I think also it's like it's easy to get kind of like overwhelmed with like the amount of stuff left to do, but then it's like when I just think about, like, I don't know, it's just like it's like a fun idea, like trying to like communicate something like that, like a specific sensation, and it's like I don't know. It starts to be worth like the time to get it correct. Also, if anyone's getting any disruption in like my stream stuttering, let me know. My OBS light is changing colors, like from green to yellow and stuff, so. I've actually been able to stream with very few interruptions today, like service-wise. The stream I did, I think it was, I don't remember if that was Tuesday or what, but it, like, I thought, like, my stream was gonna, like, crash. It was so bad. I think people were watching a slideshow. No, I appreciate lurkers. Hamuel. No worries. Every lurker adds to my watch time hours. So no, that's a good name. How big are the canvases for this project? They're it's 4K resolution. Um, I wish that I was actually working larger for like to do like well some of the shots like I've done way larger so I could do prints, large prints, but for something like this it's like 4K, and just like the way I tend to like add a lot of layers as I paint, I don't think my computer um, can really take much higher resolution. Hey Muth, lurking does help. There's this like for me to activate certain things on my YouTube channel, like if I want to put my merch store on my YouTube page so people can like buy stuff from here, or if I want custom smileys, supers, there's all kind of stuff that like they won't give you until you hit like X number of watch hours in a calendar year. And I don't stream enough to get that stuff yet, but you know, it does help that like people want to just like hang out and watch. The all-seeing eye is giving me credit for it. Surgically graft one part of the drawing. When I was searching for reference images and just like footage for what I'm painting now, a lot of times I'll search YouTube by date uploaded, like so it's like the most recent stuff uploaded that has the words like beach, water, surfing, whatever, and there's like so much AI garbage like clogging everything up. It would be like kayaker attacked by a shark. It's like I don't. There's just something really uncanny about the way like AI looks. That's like it's like you just know it's wrong. It just feels wrong. Like, but I bet a lot of these services, if they weren't trying to like sell AI, I guess they'd have ways to like filter out not real things into their own category. Oh, that's cool. What game are you playing? I like listening to stuff when I do like card games and stuff. It's like the fourth time I brought it up on stream, but Slay the Spire. current obsession. Vintage story. I don't know that one. I love games about like restaurant management. Unless it's like a real. I assume you're talking about the game, but I think it was like last year I played like 1,000,000 hours of Mystia Izakaya, which was a pretty fun restaurant game. Okay, so we've got these foam piles. So this is like a... The reason like I skipped ahead is because I don't want to be like... This one might be more of a hero shot because like there are fewer waves. It's like a clear line of sight, so like subject matter can be like right here, like sea creature. But block game like Minecraft. I had someone buy me Terraria, and then I didn't really give it the time. I kind of think about sometimes like picking that up though. There was a Terraria's had multiple. We're not really going to update the game again, guys. We promised updates in the last 6 years. I mean, that's like, how many years did they add stuff to Terraria? Like the game's got to be like pretty epic in scope at this point. I think it was like when I just like went to like sit down and play it. I don't know. It was just like I wasn't in the mood to like learn a new game. It's like games that are good are actually like demanding of your brain. It's like they won't play themselves, so like it's like, I gotta learn how it works. Jeez. But hey, enjoy tomorrow. Welcome back. Hey, well, I'm glad it helps you draw to hang out your youth. I think we've got like a few artists who work while the stream's on, which is flattering because it's like you know, I often use streamers as background noise, so it's nice to some version of paying it forward. Create more background noise for the universe. Wow. We always have the VOD. Enjoy tomorrow if you got somewhere to be. But yeah, it's like a chill work day. Time is like 7:30. See, streaming like puts a timer on it, like it's like 5 hours. Wow. It's less than 1 an hour. Oh well. Yeah, I agree, Muth. It's like, sometimes you don't want a game that requires too much thinking. It's like, or like, maybe like problem solving is like the better way to put it. But I like complex games. I just like I still am working on Library of Arena, but like that game took a minute to learn and it like continues to like add new mechanics as it goes. So you can't really like feel it solved. Or it'll like throw like weird puzzle bosses at you to like, you know, like a mechanic check to make sure like you're, you know, not using anything as a crutch. I did get a couple like pretty small like adventure indie games whose names I totally forget, but it's kind of nice sometimes having like indie games that are like a couple hour commitment. Excuse me. It's too early to get tired. Hey Nathan Yan. Yeah, 5 hours later I'm still at it. If you'd like to see this was the first wave, this was the second wave, the third wave. We are on wave number 4. Although it's like very flat here in this ocean. There's not much of a wave. Oh, the delayed stream. Wait, let me get rid of that. Thank you for pointing that out. Unpin. There we go. Dramatic music. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. Hey, Jonathan. Water Brandon, good to see you. This is a great song. Yeah, this is such a hype song. It's exuberant. More video games need this as a soundtrack. Like, we should have a calendar for every person that has joined stream and the amount of streams. You know, if I had stream elements set up correctly, I don't know. I think there is stuff that, like, will track, like, stream statistics. I don't know what I'd do with the information if I had it, you know? But, like, the tools are out there. There is, like, you know, it's like like raffles in chat that Stream Elements does. You can actually, like, weight it towards regulars. Like, it knows, like, who's in the chat more, and you can, like, cheat it to, like, go to them instead of, like, new people. I'm too lazy to set that up, but we should raffle. I feel like I so few people in chat that everyone should win shit anyway. Oh, the 50th stream is 1x or an X. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should think of, like, I like doing the horse races, but it's kind of, like, cumbersome. I'd like to, I don't know. There should be, like, a fun way to, like, draw stuff that I haven't thought of yet. I don't like this right there. Oh, it's like, Scribble.io. Scribble.io was, that was fun, but I remember feeling like, I feel like when I'm drawing, I'm, like, most in my comfort zone. That kind of had, like, that was kind of hard to play on stream because it's like I couldn't show, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that one again. I need something like the horse races where it's like it's like a competition where you can like put your names in. Which was I was thinking if I was gonna play a game on stream, I would want to do something like Crusader Kings, where I could like put people's like chat names in the kingdom, like as like my like counselor or like duke or something, and then send you all on the crusades. I kind of stink at Crusader Kings though, so if I like play that game, I'm gonna look like a total noob. What's that wrestling game? Wait, with like where you can like customize the wrestlers. We can set everyone up as having a wrestler and do a tournament. Gardic phone. I don't know that one. Oh yeah, Scribble.io not safe. It's like inviting someone to troll me, you know, and like it'd be hard to even blame them if a streamer is just letting you insert images onto their stream. Plastic duck game. We get like the marble race game. I think is also pretty popular. Yeah, and Jordanmar, you can be on the council, but it's like they're not called the thieves, the spy masters. Very important part of the royal council. And Jordanmar was making things up. I was showing them the Scrimshaw Part. It's some weird old history book. Let's check out what's some. Judge Young was at the time considered the best special pleader at the Western Bar. His anxiety to sustain this nice though intricate practice in law brought him into collision with some of the members of the bar at an early day of his career, which was one of the causes of an impeachment that was gotten up against him but was not sustained by legislation. It was an abortive attempt to degrade a man whose integrity, benevolence, and general excellence of character wrung approving testimony from even his most active political opponents. See, that's the deep history of Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I don't know, it's just a gigantic book that I found. It seems like a pretty cool book. It's something with like energy. Let's just. I'm gonna play this again. This is Mirror's Edge again. Why not? This is like a... These are all like darkened because like the sun's here and like the plane of the water is like this way. It's like not reflecting the light, but then this other one, like the water is like tilted down, so it's like all brightly lit. If that makes sense. It's like I'm just worried that it's like I don't want it to look jarringly different in terms of like lighting. Just gonna work more darks in this area. I think I'm gonna have enough time to make soup after work. Just gonna make lentil soup is the plan. Alright, I think I'm going to draw in some waves here. So I mentioned it earlier, but it's like have like subject matter here. Word of the Lord. Yeah, what if you miss the Great War Bible? This is more like reflection than actual like white cap. Just draw it in the highlighted area. Let me see something real quick. I hate to make adjustments after the fact. Yeah, no, I like it. This is once again trying to figure out the best way to simplify this stuff. Here's the different soundtrack.
I send greetings on behalf of the people of our planet. We step out of our solar system, make the universe see only peace and friendship, to teach if we are called upon, to be taught if we are
Alright,
entered,
what else have we got to do?
and it is with humility and hope that we take this step.
This bit of foam here looks awkward. What can I do about that? Just like extend it a little bit this way. Okay, that actually helps quite a bit. There's a I don't know, it's like the summer fair is here in town. Forget if I mentioned that, but there are a bunch of like dubious looking carnival rides set up on Main Street. May have to not work late tomorrow night to go like get a funnel cake. Or I could take a break and go eat a carnival funnel cake and then come back. Crappy carnival food is very comforting. I don't know if you guys agree, but I don't trust those like carnival rides though. Like those like things where like you sit on them and then like they spin you around, you know. It's like I'll trust that at like a reputable theme park. I will not trust some dude carting one around. Like I've seen YouTube videos about people crushed inside that stuff. Couldn't be me. Okay, that's this is starting to look fine. Carnival kettle popcorn sounds so good right now. Heck yeah. Dude, kettle corn, corn dogs, funnel cake. Maybe some like over-processed ice cream product like Dippin' Dots. Cotton candy. Lemonade. that those games where it's like you like sit at the booth and they've got like that squirt gun and there's like a target and then there will be like a bunch of chairs with everyone's got like a squirt gun and like you race to like fill the thing up so you can win like a stuffed animal that probably cost like 8 cents to manufacture. It's like unironic, fantastic times. In Pittsburgh, there's this. I don't know if it's. I don't know like how old it is, but it's one of the older theme parks in America with all these like wooden coasters. Kennywood. But I loved Kennywood. I still love Kennywood. But it's like the wooden coasters are nice because it's like they're exciting, but you aren't pulling like G-forces that like feel like it's flinging your like brain around inside your skull. A funnel cake is fantastic. It's like they just like I don't know if it's like pancake batter, but they just like drizzle a whole bunch of it into a deep fryer and then powder sugar it. Or just like if you're at like an amusement park and like you like go into like the cafeteria where they've got like mediocre burgers and good fries and like or maybe some like really like crappy pizza, but it all tastes very good. Or like candy like shoestring licorice. It's like I don't know where you get that outside of an amusement park or a carnival. I'm hyping myself up. I think I may be able to improve this. Does that make more sense there? Yes. It does. Okay, let's try this. Merge these together. think compositionally this is going to work out. It'll achieve what I want it to. This music's too sleepy. How many frames? Well, I had 9 picked out. Oh. So I usually have like a piece of clay to like crush with my hand just as like a, I don't know, thing to do with my hands, but I made a little fish. Is that okay? You can't even see me. That's all. He's just stuck on my monitor. Until I get tired of him and I'll squish him. I think this might be good. Well, it's... You know what I'll do? Can't have this, like, empty, vacant space here. It doesn't make sense. Challenge just draw and sculpt place simultaneously. Like, sculpt with my feet while drawing with my hands. I'm gonna call that done. Pardon me. 8 o'clock. I'll go to 10 at least. I'm gonna have to work tomorrow, so... Alright, 2 hours is enough to get at least one more done. And if I get one more done, yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll have 5 done. So I'm more than halfway. So that gives me yeah, I mean, I'll have to skip the family thing tomorrow. The lion's share will be done. So then I have Sunday. Monday for editing. Yeah, let's just do it. Alright. Feet cam. Oh no. Why did I suggest that? Yeah, 10 because, or until I get this next one done. This one might go faster. I think this one is like very close to the camera, so I will draw like sea bubbles. Maybe that might look cool. Alright, so my brain is slowing down. This like big actually it's not really big, it's just close to the camera. So drawing the individual bubbles may also be a good way to like something like that. Abrupt music change. This is the Splinter Cell, I think it was Chaos Theory. It's the one that Amon Tobin did the soundtrack to. He's a pretty good artist. His one album, Foley Room, I listened to like the heck out of that back when it came out. These values wrong here. It stinks having to do stuff. I'm getting tired. I don't know why it, like... This isn't the type of thing where, like, being exacting really matters. Just trying to, like... more, like, for me. There's like these little slivers of water catching lights. That's pretty fun. Painting like ripples in the ocean, you know. I'm still having fun, but it's like I can feel the exhaustion approaching. I'm not tired yet, but no reason to overdo it tonight. Especially if I'm gonna have to like potentially like be up late Tuesday. I'm gonna like budget my sanity. Jump the waves lulling you to sleep. Well, thanks for stopping by, Mary Lewin. Always appreciate it. One thing I haven't resolved is how I'm handling this background. Just do a solid color. Or like paint in a gradient to match the hot spot of where the sun will be behind the clouds. Actually, I shouldn't be... This is one of those things where I should be investing the most detail in my center of focus. Like putting too much like tiny detail in the corner of the picture. I'm not ahead of myself. I'm able to draw these like reflections better if my brain is like wrapped itself around the geometry of the shape. I'm not just making like random marks. Like these all feel pretty good. Okay, this is the more important area. Distract. I'll like draw it, I'll get tired, and then I'll end up like hitting my second win because I've like gone too long. And then I won't want to do it My little stream health indicator is changing colors, so my stream is not doing well, like crashing. I don't know if it like makes a difference, but sometimes I think it's like maybe they're like bunch of guests coming into the house using the Wi-Fi might be slowing it down. Like suddenly like a bunch more people have joined the network. They check into their hotel room and then like start downloading emails or whatever. These waves might be cool to do a time lapse of. Like, just to see, like, the order in which, like, I chop these in, like, color-wise, like, sped up. Or I could just, like, replay the VOD at, like, 5 times speed or something. I'm just kind of curious of, like, it's kind of novel to me, like, having a recording with, like, I don't know. It's like a weird, different insight into your work. Oh, song name. This was Cargo Ship from Chaos Theory soundtrack by Amon Tobin. It's a good game. I'm not a huge fan of the Splinter Cell franchise. Like, the first one was really cool when it came out. Chaos Theory is like the third one. It's like the actually good one. Definitely date me, but I was a really big fan of the original Rainbow Six game when it came out, and then Rogue Spirit. It's like it was back when like Tom Clancy games were like very serious, like borderline like simulator games. I like Splinter Cell, but that was like when like the video game Tom Clancy thing started to get like more like Metal Gear-ish, like I don't know, plot based instead of just being like a tactical thing. Original Rainbow Six is probably not terribly played today. Raven Shield is still a good game though. More action spectacle-ish. Yeah, exactly. Like, and also like, you know, like Splinter Cell was like very much they were like, we want Metal Gear. You know, it's like make us a Metal Gear type game. You know, where it's like a story-based missions, like and the list of like games that came out that I thought looked cool, never played. Ready or Not seems like what Rainbow Six was, you know, back in the day, like a SWAT team type thing. Or I don't know, maybe like it's more like SWAT 3 than or SWAT 4. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out for so long. Enjoy tomorrow. Always appreciate you hanging out. Oh, Ready or Not's in your library. It's, I don't know. It seems like a... It seems good. But, that's definitely not one I'm gonna play on a Steam Deck. You know. That's... Seems like a proper mouse and keyboard game. SWAT 3 was a good freaking game. Like, I know the devs took like a big inspiration from that, and they were like advertising themselves as like spiritual successor to SWAT. SWAT was a good game. Actually, Ubisoft like ruined all their franchises. Like Ghost Recon is like just stupid now. Like it's like some open world bullshit. I don't know. I'm bitter. Now that actually looks better without the bubbles, I think. So I'll leave that one down there because that looks fun. Every Ubisoft game, you have to like climb a tower to unlock part of the map. I feel like they won't greenlight a project unless you explain like how you climb towers. Like, I don't know. It blows my mind like how I don't know. It's like things like Assassin's Creed. It's like I don't know. They must sell. They've like made 10,000 of them, so the like the effort they put into like making the world in Assassin's Creed is like jaw-dropping. Like when Notre Dame caught on fire, Ubisoft had like done 3D scans of the building, so like they actually like sent those to like the renovators, like rebuilding the place. Like I don't know. And then they just use it on a fucking Assassin's Creed game. You know, when people, like, when a movie studio builds a film set for a movie, like, they'll often, like, rent the set or props out to other films, you know? It's like, if someone constructs... Actually, it was like someone was telling me once, like, they were working on a film, and they like, rented an Oval Office. Like, there's, like, a company that has, like, 4 Oval Office sets that they, like, rent out. But it's, like, these companies, you know, it's, like, you build stuff for a film, and a lot of... Or, like, a studio will have something from a previous film that they'll, like, put towards another to, like, save money, you know? So it's, like... If you have all these, like, assets, like, you build, like, a whole medieval city... I don't know. There should be more than one game set, you know, like, in an art asset that fabulous, you know? You know, like Revolutionary Paris. You should be able to, like, license... I want the Assassin's Creed buildings and things that aren't Assassin's Creed, is what I'm saying. Alright, that one's done. That was quick. Is Ubisoft the one that's going bankrupt right now? It's like one of those big studios is like in trouble. I forget which one. They like all blur together. It's like I don't play the games anymore. Yeah. Maybe they do repurpose them and I just don't see it. Like, you definitely see in like FromSoft games, they're not shy about putting assets in one game and another, which is like, I don't know, like why wouldn't they, you know? It's like, one of many studios in trouble. Good. Yes. abusive job. I'm just a hater. Less competition for South Scrimshaw. Yeah, man, I'm gonna snap up that Assassin's Creed fan base. It's like, technically, it's like most people don't even consider what I'm doing a video game at all, so you have to be like successful to be competition to anyone in the first place. What are Horizon Zero fans looking forward to right now? It's got to be hard for the devs at those companies. It's like they hire extremely talented people, treat them like shit, force bad ideas on them. Like, why? You're gonna spend like, Jesus, what was it? Was it Creative Assembly? The got like destroyed by Sega. Like, no more Total War games, guys. like, god damn. My newest get rich quick scheme destroying my company. I mean, somehow it works. like, they keep doing it. Okay, actually, I should chop in these shapes before. I wasted so much. It's like roughed in these like drawings have been the opposite of helpful. Way to go, Nate, from yesterday. When you work by yourself, you can't blame your coworkers. I was looking at like I haven't played one of these games in like, well, it's like Steam had like a Activision Call of Duty sale, and I wasn't gonna play one, but I was just like curious to like see what they're even selling, and it's like every single game listed, like all the recent Call of Duties are like all like negative reviewed, like mostly negative, and like there are also like still so many of them. I don't know. I guess they still make them because people still buy them, but like, I don't know who's enjoying them anymore. like, it's like, have people been told they don't have to buy the new one? like, You know, game was super cool, and I kind of like missed the wave on because like I never had time to play it. BattleBit was like some indie devs were like, Battlefield sucks, we'll just make it better with like shitty graphics. And like the game was amazing. Just like really tiny dev team. Call of Duty games were selling AI generated stuff as premium content. Oh my god. Yeah, why not? You know? It's like literally why not though? Because like there are no standards. If you're just trying to like maximize how much you can rip people off, like I don't know. Oh fuck. Shit. Hope I didn't lose Nothing was lost. And it all started with shiny horse armor. Yeah, that's wild. Dude, the outrage that caused. They were like, you can't sell shiny horse. It was like Bethesda was clowned on like so hard by everyone. Like, what happened, man? It's like people once knew better, you know? Like they should sell horse armor with like the new whatever remaster they just did. I bet they stopped people from doing mods in the new that'll be the actual like death knell. I don't get. It's like people will buy anything, but it's like they're clearly not enjoying it. You know, it's like if you like look at like the I don't know. It's like if they're buying the game for these multiplayer experiences and like the multiplayer is like busted or full of cheaters or something, like I don't know. What are you buying it for then? You know? Piracy is important for the preservation of games. Yeah, I agree. That's why like Nintendo is like so like nefarious with their like anti-emulation shit that they do. They're like so backwards on that. Although I do get why the Yuzu guys flew too close to the sun. Like they really they were asking. It's like basically asking one of the most litigious companies on the planet to sue them. You know, like I don't know, do you guys ever watch Ross Scott? I really enjoy his, like, ranting about video game preservation. He's like the patron saint of moldy apartments and video game preservation. He's one of those like video game critics where like I like listening to him talk. I'm not sure if I agree with a lot of his tastes on games. Or like he has a very special approach. Like he's like a like approach is like reviewing like video games as like anthropological work or something. It's like if he doesn't have to like bust out a virtual machine to boot up like Windows ME and like adjust the game with a hex editor, he's not gonna play it. His whole thing about like wanting to be like just like explore game worlds more than like playing a game. I can like also relate to that, even if like I'll still want to play the game. Like I totally get what he means. Like like I think when he played Dark Souls, he just like turned on like an invincibility cheat just so he could like walk around and look at stuff. It's like man knows how he enjoys games. I think that was the game I most feel that about is like Red Dead Redemption 2 like looks overwhelmingly cool. Like the production and like the everything about like the world and the game design. I don't really want to play like a Rockstar game. I just want to like explore the world more than like interact with any mechanics. And that's like some people's greatest game of all time, so 9 o'clock. Just trying to blob on these shapes. I'm gonna paint the actual values in. See, I'm glad I worked this way, because the one at the start gets like the most attention, and then I did one of the last ones that we might hold on. It would also have a lot of attention. The in-between frames is where I can like get tired. Very strategic here. Strategic laziness. Strategic allotment of finite energies. I'm gonna get tired at some point. Oh my gosh, my back. Alright, focus. Let's not get lazy. I actually, I expected, sort of painting waves to be less of a draw than the usual subject matter. So I'm surprised by the turnout, but it's fine. Like, having anyone hang out has been pretty awesome, so. I don't know, some days it's like, it feels like streaming I am very productive. Like today, scratch the bad. Oh, stretch the deck, yeah. I've had like a million people recommend yoga to me. I'm just like, should just start doing yoga. I could tell that was like an autocorrect intervention. Sometimes it's like, I would rather just send my typo than send like a message I didn't mean. Alright, I'm back. We are getting there. Getting there. Almost there. Probably gonna finish at like 9:30. Said 10, so that's a little bit earlier. That is 2, 4, 6 out of the 9 images I had in mind would be ready to go. Epic length stream. Congratulations to anyone who sat through this VOD. Not as pretty as the others, but it'll do. Wait. Alright, let's check this out. Pinwheel Death. Jesus. That spooks me. I need to... Where's my hard drive? Over there. Test. Alright. It's like the last thing I would
Battery
want
fully charged.
after a day like this would be to have something go wrong. That's kind of cool. like, combined with the horizon line changing and like the sky moving horizontally, I think this will sell the book. This is exactly what I needed it to be. Seeing this, it's like it also helps me think about like what else I need. See, like this is fine. It reads like water. My computer's slow as hell right now. Jesus Christ. Forgets to save, I know. Like looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Well, like I said, obviously less exciting than some of the other stuff, but still good challenge. Save. Gonna back it up to my hard drive, then eat some dip. But yeah, I already said it a bunch today, but I will just say it again. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Yeah, that's all. Possible stream tomorrow. It would be the same thing if I do stream. So there would be more waves, unfortunately. There's also like these above shots. There's gonna be like some like dunking under the water. I went like a sort of like back and forth. So that'll be. I have no idea if that'll be like easier or harder. I'll probably also want some amount of these that are like... These still look pretty clean, and in my head I was like kind of imagining them being like more chaotic with the brushwork, but I don't know, doing these, it's like one of the things where it's like you sleep on something and then it's like you have the incubation period where like your brain turns it over at night. So it's like, it's not like it'll be like remarkably easier, but like I think I know what I need to do. So Mellow stream. Well, thank you, Kronos. I appreciate you being here. Nathan Yan, thank you for being here. And to the lurkers too, thank you all. I will whenever you stop by. So take it easy, everyone. See you later, Hamuel.